Hmm.
I fumbled the opening. There you go. Hello. We exist. We're live. For sure this time. I guess my save is probably the one with over 20 baked in.
Why the music so loud all of a sudden?
I don't know why the music's so loud in the main menu.
Noisy.
I should let the dude know. I'm pretty sure I haven't talked about it. The game just hasn't seen a major update in a while. What in the world is this save I'm doing? I clearly have some kind of funny going on if I'm holding a shotgun and have this many weird things on me. Oh, it's R. I don't have $8. You mean I don't have $8? $0. Oh, I put it all in the bank. Okay, it looks like I don't have the auto aim. I'm gonna check my items after this somehow. Oh. Although that being said, should just start.
I'm like, what do I want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't. I think I'll just work on the sculpture commission because it's haunting me. It's sitting there looking at it. It's art, but it's not streamable art.
Oh,
Hmm.
I am starting here, which means that last save was a hell of an opening. Right away, gotcha. Oh, oh, hello, Jay. You mean message retracted? I just see hi, message retracted. What are you doing there? That's just nonsensical. Oh!
Like you can retract messages on
On
YouTube.
YouTube? Yeah, you can delete message.
Huh.
Because messages work similar to comments.
Huh.
Okay. I would like you to not hurt me much anymore. Yep. Goodbye.
Wow. Look at that this time.
I have been playing with a ranged weapon for far too long.
Is he?
Could play with a ranged weapon again. But I kinda wanted to play a knight.
You can try.
Let's change our Sure, let's see what a Traveler's Guild starts like. Oh, do I actually start like in Traveler's Guild? Oh. Double chest right at the start. Ooh, and it comes with the Wanderers. Ooh, a luck up as well. This might turn into a funny shotgun. Oh! Okay. Ow. This is the start. I didn't know starting existed. Now I gotta beat it. What is with the letter spams today? What are you guys doing over there?
What's happening?
Oh, message retracted.
I mean, do you see what it is before they do that?
I can still see what it is even after they do it.
Wow.
Um, they're like, I don't know. It's all gibberish, like literal gibberish.
Hmm. Well, if they keep doing it, it gets time out.
It's not even one person though. It's 3 people now.
Wow. Mysteries.
Okay, come on, my guy. Oh my god.
I guess I could try to set up your webcam in a way where I could do sculpting screen.
That is the point of it.
Sure.
Oh.
So the problem is like I something really close to my face, but I'm gonna see what I can do. Let's go dig it up.
What game?
Plug on my printer. What webcam is? That plug. Oh, whoops.
I just got a shotgun right off the bat. Oh my god, I did. Nailed it.
Dirty. This thing is dirty.
Hmm?
I'm looking at the speed and I'm like,
Oh, I cannot
why is
hear you.
everything so like
Why are you so like weird audio quality?
hello?
I could change your Discord mic.
Mm. Indeed it did. It was using the webcam mic.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I need like GoPro cam when I do this.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, like when the camera is like strapped to your body, because otherwise everything is
Uh,
backward.
I think.
Everyone gets to see how messy my desk is. It's not too bad. It needs to sit on something though. So just stack up some yogurt containers. Are we autofocus? No.
Ow. I'm worried about continuing this run. Oh!
Alright, let's go with this. No, it's a very square camera.
Yeah. Man, it's a free camera.
I know. I'm just being. I've never seen a square one before. The autofocus loves focusing on the background, though.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, hold up. Okay, I gotta close this. Open up, mix it up.
How do I get out of here safely? So many other routes are just gonna be laden with the night dude. Meme man, remember me? Hello, what is happening?
Are you sure these are like humans?
Okay, Meme Man is like a weirdly like normal YouTube name, and that one's on the actual YouTube bot, which means they had to be going through like normal YouTube, not just short. Oh, your term. Hello, term. Yeah, that one is a person. We've met and talked to. I'm not ready for another boss fight. Back off. And find a way to get out of here. That doesn't involve aggroing. Should add.
Wait, I'm going live on my end.
Uh-huh.
Hello, stream. Oh, you guys can't see my other monitor. I need to like block it out.
Someone tried to dox you, so you had to change thing.
It's like you guys can't really see my second monitor anyway, but I guess I'll put Seaweaver stream over there. You guys can double watch him.
Oh.
I'll block this for a second so I can check my DHL, okay? Yeah. I guess I could turn on. I have to make sure to turn on the right webcam. Question mark.
Right back to the question.
Hmm?
The answer is no, my guy.
Oh,
once again asked if they could be mod. Persistence is staggering.
Oh, why am I visible?
Show me what you have. Oh, there's gun enhancements. Yeah, give me gun enhancement. Ring of Power, which increases the damage dealt.
Well, I think I loaded the wrong instance of Vito. I was like, why am I supporting the right? Whoops.
Okay, but saying I'll never stop is just kind of funny.
So I think I can act as a temporary backdrop for y'all.
Do you have your like? Are you streaming whatever you're doing to Discord or no?
Yeah, it was not the Discord.
Are you going to be or no?
Okay, you're not looking at Discord right now, right?
I am.
You
Well,
are.
I'm not
I was gonna say I was gonna
streaming.
hit turn on camera and be like, which camera is it gonna turn on?
There's a thing that says preview, man.
Do I have it set to preview?
You can fairly quickly click it.
Okay. Integrated camera, pro cam. Yeah, okay, I have set to always preview video. It's just black though, because I'm streaming it, so I have to do the thing where I just pop it out of OBS.
That's fine. That's not how that works, but okay.
I guess I could build a cube wall on my desk for this, but I feel like there's gotta be something better.
Turnip, what are you asking that question?
Right, so this is the setup. I forgot to clean the camera.
Are you
it too.
asking if I'm gamer? Is the answer clearly no.
Can you see my setup?
I can. I'm trying to set it up on.
Left monitor is all you.
There you go, chat. You can kind of see what she's doing. You mean? I don't know what you're asking, so I don't know how to answer. Oh, I found the ship. Oh, withdraw my money. Access my account. 1,870. Yeah, I'll withdraw that. And buff ourselves a little bit.
Like keep iron. It's autofocus hates me. There's no like driver or anything I can download for this, right?
Not that I know of.
Hmm.
Not
Maybe
that
it's
I
because
know. I'm gonna stop answering those questions. If you want to hold a normal conversation, more than willing to. Oh, right, I was gonna go to the airship before I actually, like, continue the adventure. That's not my deer, that's Snowy's. He's not gonna eat it. The mission.
being paid to not eat this.
That makes it sound like you want to eat it but can't because you're being paid. That's not the case here.
Yeah, but like, do you think I could put something up as a background or something, or do you think it's like
I think you're fine.
okay? I think like a little too bright though.
Alright, so if the ship is here, he is indeed right, buddy. You looking to buy? I'm here to shop, in fact. Another warm land.
That's a lot of money.
I just had 2,000 though.
What happened to it all?
I spent it on item.
Well, then you spend it on something else.
I know, but I want it.
You gotta make more money then.
What I really need is I need to pray that the scouting tech item shows up in the area I'm in now.
If I could get the camera here, this would be a lot better. But it's like definitely not her spot. This is when I would have like another boom arm just for the mic, just for the camera. Hmm.
I don't know, man.
I know. I don't think I can mount it on the other lights.
I can see that you're in both streams. Funny. And yet you never thought to get the mochi. Right there on the bottom. The mochi.
This visibly. I cannot blend myself. Something. Maybe more than that. There we go. I think that's better. You're like a fraction of my legs.
Hey, you can talk to me like that. Don't talk to Snow like that.
Oh.
It said eat the goddamn beer.
Oh. Kind of a hazard.
Adding please is not gonna make Snowy eat the deer. Actively
That's better, yeah.
being paid to do she's
So I have to remember to keep it under the camera.
more ranged damage. Does that lower my luck? No. Joe. Whoa, poison cloud looks.
No,
Oh. Yeah, 16 to 22 is a pretty substantial drop.
I think I have to like take everything away.
Okay, so 18 to 20 is not that much. I would get more ranged damage. Lower attack speed. Less health and less... I could probably substitute this as funny. That doesn't lower my... See, that lowers my luck. Can't do it. I thought that was actual gloves for magic spell thing. Dev for Holomento has been slowly showing off their like new update.
Nice.
They're working on a major one.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things I'm terrified for, because it means the funny can no longer happen as easily, is they're adding an ammo count to your thing.
It's spam.
I believe what it means is that it's not going to be a bottomless clip system anymore, and instead just going to be an infinite ammo system.
Have to reload, I guess.
Yeah.
It's still not too bad.
No. It does mean the funny shotgun build won't be as funny, but one of the things that I could speculate on too is that there is a chance that he'll add like lower reload time items as a result.
Yeah.
Or like increase magazine capacity items. So does it also help? Oh. I would go and immediately open that chest, but there is a knight guarding it. And I don't exactly have a reliable way. So I'm going to check other chests in the area before I do. Mostly because this is actually a pretty good run already. Have I told you about the funny in this game, Snowy, that would be the perfection?
No.
So, this game, I love this game because it loves to do the funny of Risk of Rain style funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't start broken, obviously, you have to earn it, but once you're broken, you're funny broken.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the things that they do for it is you like one of the core loops is going and opening the chests.
Yeah.
And finding what the different chests have and whatnot. Well, there's a bug right now. So if you save and reload a game, every single chest respawn.
So you can just farm.
If a chest was already open, it'll remain there but open, but it'll still spawn another new unopened one in a new place. As if that previously opened chest won't count towards like the end result.
Okay, so once you fill every spawn, then it's done.
Yes. But the trick is you cannot save or you cannot reload the game until you've cleared every chest you have available once. Because if you do, those chests that you haven't opened will act as if they are opened and will not give you a reward.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. So there is a funny that I am trying to eventually go for called the Perfect Run, where I open every single instance of a chest in a single save file.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be able to make it that far, though.
Uh-huh. Alright, bought out that dude. We're gonna go, I guess, clear out this area down here. Not the worst. I don't know if I want to go to Autumn, though, or if I should go to the other store first. Should probably clear out towards the other store first, so I can see if they have the scout tech. Because I'm not broken until I get that scout tech. I still think this is something that I would want to, like, look into trying to make for, like, a pizza bowl. Is, like, any kind of, like, long-form permadeath game. Where it's, like, you still get the runs, maybe it can randomize it a little bit more, like, or, sorry, I would want to randomize it a little bit more, but, like, the idea that you can still get a run...
Pizza Rogue Metrovania?
I guess, but I don't really want to do side-scroll because I like the idea of 3D.
You can make it 3D, you just gotta figure out how.
Yeah. Like 3D Metroidvania, but with permadeath, so that you have the incentive to do the more than one run. Because it's like all of the stuff that I have in this game, I still had to unlock it as if it was like Risk of Rain, right?
They're like a Metroidvania roguelite.
Yeah. But it's a nice it's a nice mix up of the two. And I really enjoy like the actual style of just play a longer run of Risk of Rain and have like a better difficulty balance and curve. Okay, so I can't swap the new pants because that ruins my luck, but I need luck. So yeah, we just have to make our way towards the other thing. But if I go... oh no. Do I have to go the long way around? Because I can't just go backwards, otherwise I end up in a boss room. And right now that boss is a 50-50 chance that I just get something I cannot defeat reasonably.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my thing might be delivered, so I'll be right back. Could go look for it. So it's not standing. This one's not as...
I guess I can go into the cave pretty reasonably.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, +2 luck. How close am I to 10? 5. Alright, rat cave time. We're gonna need to take long on this. Go for the kneecaps. The guy, please. Chest air. Yeah, Abdul, it's a whole thing. Oh, there was an adventure to be had at some point.
I gotta go out and find this package now. Apparently,
See?
I'm trying. I'm trying to like get the proof of delivery so I can figure out where they put it. Like, they're not giving that to me either.
I see. Even though that's like the whole point of that, though. Do I like that?
I'm gonna go out with my flashlight. That's cool.
The answer, Abdul, is sounding like Tom Girls, though. I checked all the chest locations in this place already. I don't remember it being. I don't remember there being top. Means I think I have. I answered the question, Abdul, but now you have to answer. Ha ha ha. I said you have to answer the question that I asked you. In your DMs, I asked you a question. Take your time. What do you mean, never? I need a better answer than I see. Rather rude of you to let me get attacked by the automatons all by myself. Or the Illuminate.
I don't think I'm gonna be using DHL ship anymore after this.
Oh no.
The image of proof of delivery was only for the first part that arrived 2 days ago. Second one's not here.
See.
Yo.
Okay, so you haven't been given your next package yet.
No, but it's been marked delivered.
Oh.
Yo.
Whack.
I'm gonna go look one more time just in case, and also at the neighbors' houses just in case, but like...
Oh, oh. Then when are we playing more games together, Abdul? Oh no. You want me to do a calamity? Ooh. Are you being serious about like asking me to do Calamity Terraria? Cause like I can see that being something that people want me to play. Okay. This is given the armored variant of the Rat King too, meaning that much harder to beat, man. So that's the that's the big one, Abdul, is that like that's where my Terraria was ruined. Is that when I first played Terraria, like very first ever decided to play Terraria, I kind of had my experience like half ruined because I was given like post Wall of Flesh items and everything as I spawned in and told like, ah, yeah, we're gonna go fight the Wall of Flesh for your first boss. And only later did I learn that Wall of Flesh is not like the first boss. But he's like, oh, I gotta beat a couple other bosses, and I'm like, but I want to fight those bosses. He's like, oh, no, don't worry, it's not even fun. Just like, what? What's the point of the bosses being in the game if they're not fun? Like, I doubt they're in here. Okay, health potion. So it's like, maybe I could get into Terraria if I had a group of people, like you, me, Snowy, Arlowen. But like, I will definitely need a group to ever want to play Terraria again. And I need a group that is willing to like not handhold me but still help me, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I imagine the game is good. Just as I said, I would probably need like an actual group to go through. Ooh, look at that. Oh, don't you dare kill me off that if you end this run. Okay. I was gonna say if it ended this run because I was in a jump animation again. Sort of. Should look at there's this dude. Oh, you're a weapon shop. But it does have the talisman. Okay, but here's the question, like, can you go from a standard experience to Calamity, or do you have to, like, restart when you make a Calamity experience? Oh, you're gonna be armed. But I can't do that yet? How do I give him the right materials? Okay, so it's, yeah, it's Starbound style, or like Valheim style. Gotcha. Right, I interacted with the quest board. Oh, here we go, armor. Sandorn hat. For 150, I'll do it. How do I... Oh, they'd push me up 10 to 11. Yeah, I'm at 10, so I'm at the maximum luck. You don't happen to have the Wanderer's Coach. Looks cool, do you? And that upgrades my damage now, and now I still have 10, but I have a 34 or 38.4.
Prices averted.
I see.
Yeah, my landlord grabbed the package in like the 5 minutes that was sitting out there somehow.
I
They were supposed to put it uh outside behind the gate though, not like, at the front door, so maybe they called one of them as they were walking in or something.
I see.
Yeah. You talking with Abdul Terraria?
Yeah, Abdul wants to play Terraria.
I see.
I am having an issue in Holomento now, though. Did this just kill my run, or can I fix this with a new thing? My run might have just died to a bug. I really hope not.
Uh-oh.
God, I hope not. Oh, I can't even check it yet either. I don't have the money for a new weapon.
What's the bug?
I can't fire my gun.
Ah.
We're gonna try
Can't like,
entering the museum at this point, then?
can't like save and reload, or should I try that?
What?
Have you tried saving and reloading already?
No, but I'm trying not to.
I see.
Well, because if I do, then it's at that point I'm just restarting the run anyway, because I'm trying to practice the perfection run.
I see.
Oh, wait, maybe fishing. Put me in a new state. Yeah, I know I'm breaking what I'm doing severely by being in the music. Fight me. Oh, Abdul says sorry for not being in. He is currently on phone.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, oh, we figured out that the whole like split screen thing was a EU issue.
Was a what issue?
It's a regional issue. I think only American phones get it or something stupid like that.
Well, Abdul can go to my. What are my run modifiers? Money drops. On from chest. Max health reduced by 50%. All damage increased by 20%. I see. This isn't good.
You know, it's not being fixed.
No, it's not.
Oops. There's also the find another gun, pick it up, swap gun.
Yeah, that's the other thought right now. I need more money though, and the problem with more money is I can't get kills. So I need to actively avoid all damage, specifically until I can find a new weapon to use. Which isn't easy when I've already opened a lot of the early game chests. I might just have to declare it a dead run though.
Goodbye, run.
Yeah. It was going so well. And I know loading into it won't work, by the way, because I've encountered this glitch before.
I see.
On stream, too.
Wow. Okay, I gotta turn off the Holomento music. It's too repetitive.
I mean, it only plays when I'm on the main menu, man.
I know, but the other, I don't know, it just alternates between like two different tracks, and I'm like, ugh.
I see. Well, you also left during the only other time that I was doing something other than walking around, which was the boss fight music. Bottle of embers. Friendly flock. Okay, they're... No, there's no way. I'm not running through with a broken and a useless item. My 2 starts to a boss fight. Okay. Even if it's terrible. I gotta at least make an attempt on this one. If it doesn't work, I start the game in the Oasis instead.
You got a potential funny over there or something?
No, I'm not getting anything good to start.
Oh, I see. The
Like,
opposite.
no, yeah, like the first one I did had a item I could not use because it was broken, and an item that I could use but wouldn't do anything. Alright, we start as a knight. I wanted to do more sword and shield combat. And doing the Oasis is just my way of trying to do an area I haven't actually done a ton of. First objective, though, make it back to town. Okay, I just can't hit him, gotcha. So ignore the fact that I'm being shot at. No way. Snowy, would you be into a Terraria playthrough?
Regular vanilla old Roya?
Vanilla with quality of life mods is what Abdul said.
I'm willing to try, you know.
Okay.
Not opposed.
I am going to say probably not until after like Void Train though.
I see.
I have too many other games. And by that I mean 2 other games about to come out.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is there a city out in the desert here? I guess it would make sense because there's usually a city in each place. There is indeed a city that I could upgrade. Oh no. Oh, there's relics here! Oh god. been the issue is I've never opened to pure vanilla or calamity based on what the group is saying. Much. I see.
Calamity hard, that's all I know.
Yeah, I'm like calamity extra hard is all I know, but I'm like I wouldn't be super opposed. I just haven't explored much of the desert now that I'm looking at all this, because I'm like, yeah, I've never been here before.
Whoops.
I mean, it means new territory for me today, which is nice. Ooh, I could also try to hit up the Frost Place as the second spot I go to. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Have you, how many times have you like beaten the game?
Like 6.
Okay.
I can absolutely do speedruns of the game if that's what people like wanted to see, but I more so enjoy the like let me just explore. Because like these games can be really short if I wanted them to. Hey Abdul, if you're still there, I need to know Sword or Shield or funny dual wield build.
And I've always wondered why people like when they roll out the clay they use a little clear piece of like a piece of glass or something, and I'm like, it's because people can't see what you're doing if you don't. I'm just like, just watch me shuffle my hand back and forth a bunch.
Go dual wield, gotcha. Alright, so I need to make it over to that building somehow. I don't like that I can't run and jump at the same time.
Feels like something you should be able to do.
Yeah, I just can't for some reason.
Does the jump button does not work while you're running?
Yeah.
Interesting. You should. I guess you can quality of life report that.
Oh god. I am not an archer. Not Skyrim. I do not bow. There's a lot that this dude could definitely do for quality of life, but I do understand that he's just one dude, so you know, bombarding him with like everything at once might not be the best approach. But I've reported what I have reported. I'll probably report more the future still, yeah. As long as the gun not doing armor damage is fixed in his next major update, then I think he'll be on the right track. What is this? Just a beach here? Oh, Abdul, you know what other game you could play with us if you wanted to get it on PC at some point? Is when Void Train comes out, we're gonna do a 1.0 playthrough. That game has co-op, and I am absolutely looking forward to that one. I could indeed just crouch and enjoy the scenery, but then I wouldn't get much done. Funny smokestack, I could see what's going on over there. What's that one? Oh, is that the long puzzle dungeon? Oh, I could go back into that one if I really wanted to. Although I really should get items that can, like, make or break the run. Yeah, it's called Void Train. It's on sale right now, because it's in early access, but it comes out soon-ish. The developers have now said that they're hard at work, like, on the final update to get it out into 1.0, and just playing through, like, the early access is good. Can at least say it interests you. It's so, as I said, I streamed through the, like, what I could have chapter 2. But we are going to restart the stream series when 1.0 comes out because I got Snowy, like, Snowy looked interested enough to get the game. And now I'm just like, okay, cool, but I still want to play 1.0. So if I'm gonna have to wait, then I'm gonna wait and then stream an entire new playthrough of it, because, like, it was also one that actually didn't feel terrible to replay through. Like, it didn't ever really feel like I was super, I guess, underwhelmed or overwhelmed when, like, restarting. I'm not wearing the priest outfit, although that could be funny. I could do... No, I can't do the broken rifle, and I can't accept the shotgun until I get the skill tick. That's how I'm gonna word this one. Or that's how I'm gonna play this one. Tea or coffee tonight? Tea.
I have converted Seaweaver into a tea drinker, Abdul.
I mean, I didn't have tea today, though.
Uh-huh. But I've converted you into a tea drinker.
You didn't convert me into a tea drinker. I've always been a tea drinker.
I don't know. You never drank tea. You had just the boba. And boba don't count.
What about, like, iced tea, though? I've learned that's what it is. I am much more preferable to cold drinks than hot drinks.
But you like hot green tea, though.
I do kind of like hot green tea. I'm gonna try some cold green tea soon, though.
Well, you didn't like the one I gave you.
I see. Well, I'm gonna try the new one. And I'm gonna try making the green tea the way I made the other tea and putting, like, the lychee and stuff in it. I have no health. Oh, am I about to come to the maze? I could get lost in the maze for a run. Good on you, Snowy. Funny enough, another friend of mine wants to try more black teas and green teas and loose leaves. I'm gonna become proper. You're gonna become a proper British connoisseur.
Nice.
Do I want the mango?
Oh, you think?
Hmm.
How about your dry mangoes?
Yeah.
Sure. Also, I forgot I was putting on tea, and I need to go save it now because it's been like 20 minutes.
That's not good. Hey, you or your brother happen to play Black Ops, by the way? I was trying to open the bag without, like, annoying the mic. Do you or your brother play Black Ops 6? Okay. Oh. I will send you a photo after stream.
The black currant tea.
Hmm.
I have the black currant tea.
I see. No, I'm not gonna flex a nuke. I don't play Black Ops 6. I have a QR code for in-game rewards. One of my energy drinks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, Snowy, left or right?
Right.
Time for a long dungeon.
Well, there's like definitely too cold to do sculpting though. Pay so hard.
My god, of course I get a miner's pick.
Already.
I don't know if I'm ready to fight a Chimera is the problem. I'm gonna keep looking, because I don't know if there is anything around here. Oh, that bee just curb stomped me.
Destroyed by a bee.
I mean, she's like human-sized bee.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dead yet, either. I'm trying not to die. But the game ain't making it easy. Desert is apparently a very harsh start. Which I guess makes sense. Tracks. Oh yeah, I decided to watch the entire lore rent on Pow World today.
Oh yeah, how was the video? Because I didn't see it beyond the rap.
It's not bad. It like
Wow.
his logic track, or sorry, the lore is okay. Logic tracks for his like theories and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Um, which is basically stating the more of the towers we do, the more we're actually opening up the way for the Xenovaders to come in.
Okay.
So because of this, he believes that like whatever is in the tree is like the Xeno to end all Xenos, and that the
Okay.
towers are like a seal to keep them out, or to keep them like asleep or whatever. The rap thing was fucking wild though. How are you supposed to get all
Uh.
the way over there?
Huh.
I found a puzzle, but it don't make sense. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying not to die, and there's some high-level enemies in this area. Oh, he's aggroed. Making tea in the kitchen, nice. Oh, no! No! Wait, I'm not dead. It's not showing me he's dead, but I'm dead. Oh, end of run. What were you gonna say?
Oh, apparently there was a small patch to Pal World, and the legendary schematics aren't a super giant pain to get anymore.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That boss fight entrance is one that I've so much. I'm probably gonna practice on that one. Would you stop doing that, you idiot? God, why am I this dumb?
Mm.
You keep starting a new run to start in starting zone and make the desert my first go-to instead, so I can at least start with like some actual equipment.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep not changing my start.
Alright, that's as far as I can get it. I'm gonna mix more clay now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I do have more. I can do it. Okay.
Hang on. Okay. Come on, my guy. Okay. Oh, I see there's a chest over there. Polearm did not go terrible. Cool attack speed potion. Just what I've always wanted in the start of a run. What are you laughing at me for? Laughing at me for potion?
Okay.
What?
Hmm?
I asked, are you laughing? Like, I was like, oh, you laughing at me for potion?
Yeah.
See?
Oh. There we go. I need to mount the camera not on the same table next time. So I'm gonna go like this. It's just shake everything.
I see.
Yeah, gotta mix more clay. Color running out.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, NecoCon is not the same weekend as Rhode Island Comic Con this year, so I can try for both. Or I can try for NecoCon.
Nice.
That one's in Virginia.
I see. I am so tempted to jump off the cliff. Doing it. Gobi! Nope. For the alchemist. This is going to be a rough start, though. You can do alchemical punches? No one told me this. Extra XP. And extra XP for my bombs. Okay, I have made a discovery.
Mm-hmm.
This guy sucks with his melee, which is probably why I don't use it. But oh man, do those ranged bombs actually kind of hurt.
I see.
Yeah, I might try to do a full... Like, I might try to do practice runs with the bomb if they're this effective. That was the fastest clear of that boss yet. All with this little bandage twink. Is twink offensive?
No?
Okay. I was just like,
It is.
is that on my list? Is that supposed to be on my list of words I'm not supposed to say?
Don't think it's gotten there yet.
I feel like it shouldn't even be there if it's used to describe a build.
I don't know, man. The short person one is one. Isn't that just the build one too? Technically, kind of, sort of? Question mark.
I think that one's a little different because it's like referring to like an unchosen deformity.
Okay, so
Quote
it's
quote
not like
unquote
just
quote unquote
short.
deformity, I should say.
It's not just short. It's like the actual like genetic yada yada blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's what I think is the actual like insult behind that.
I see.
Trying to say they're not superior by using the word, and it's like I don't get why, but I can understand why people like why you're not supposed to say it because of that. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, if I find the scouting tech on this guy, that might be really funny. Oh, what I need to do though is go in that domain and make sure that this thing is effective against shields and not the most useless thing ever. It shouldn't be because it was programmed post that bug, I'm pretty sure. Okay, getting to yeet potions is kind of fun right now. Maybe I shall keep up the alchemical build. Show me what you have. Yeah, I got the nothing item. So much good stuff on this. But I need money. Where do I build the other shop? Do I have to like? Oh, have I seen the ship yet? I don't think so. What kind of weapons you got? No, he has the funny. Well, okay, wait. If he has the funny though, it shouldn't change this.
Oh.
He has the shotgun.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, having attack speed is something that this guy would benefit from, though. Keep an eye out for... Like, luck isn't the most necessary when your damage is high. Oh, goodbye, Abdul. I don't know when you sent that, but there's 2 here. Goodbye.
What do you say?
Might drop back on my laptop later, but have a great night for now.
I see.
But yeah, so this dude... Oh, I can't tell because I got a headshot. No, I just want more damage and attack speed is what it sounds like. I guess I don't have to go this way past that thing until I'm ready to take it, so I can go down the crevice within the good chests. Hopefully the gauntlet should be a bit more entertaining now that I can actually lob things at enemies and not have to fire from point blank range. Plus 2 to attack speed? 6. I can't tell. Okay. Oh, the priest stuff might have low luck, but be good at attack speed if its weapon is a beam gun, you know? That could be the case. Okay, 2.0 attack speed's not bad. Not as funny as it could be, though. Not lowering the attack speed to 1.8. Oh, wait, are the item levels different, though? Okay, yeah, but that stat doesn't get upgraded, so... Not soften the fire launcher. We're gonna attempt to make these potions funny. No, what are you doing this to me for? How goes her thingy? Nothing good from the valley on this run. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to take out my scrunchie.
Has the scrunchie been good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has yet to feel bad when I take it off.
Uh-huh.
Hasn't like pulled my hair or anything.
Uh-huh.
And I have a nice little scrunchie holder, otherwise known as my Stadia controller that doesn't work right now.
Nice.
Yeah. I still want to get that fixed. That or like, I don't know, maybe make my own controller in the future. The Xbox controller guts, but then position where the joysticks and stuff are to be like the Stadia controller.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it would feel clean that way. Oh, did I get him? Nice. Okay, well, that definitely tells me where I'm going next. Oh, you know what other game I could have asked Abdul about wanting to join?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta go through Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
Although I will say that one, I'm much more likely to like actually have us mod it from the for the open co-op mod
Oh, yeah.
because it's like it doesn't touch the difficulty. It just
Mm-hmm.
makes it so that the co-op is, you know, an open co-op experience and not
Rejoin every 40 minutes.
yeah, or less depending on what you're up to. Plus the whole issue of like having to re-go through on the other person's game too. It's like it kind of worked in Dark Souls 3. Made a bit more sense. It's like you would clear an area and then you'd be like, okay, swap who is clearing an area and you go do the other person's. and it was fine. But in Elden Ring, it's like you have so much space between the areas that like it wants you to clear. That it's like you're still playing solo for a good 90% of the game. Alright, Snowy, pick a number from 1 to 3.
Two.
Of course you pick the
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. One last time, 1 or 2.
1.
Okay. It's like the question was, do I go the route I haven't? So there was 2 other routes with the one, or there was 3 routes before with the 1 through 3. One I had been through at least once before, but I'm unfamiliar with, so I just don't know where it goes. But you told me to go with 2, which is why I'm going now, which is like towards a new area. And so it was the question of, do I clear out the new area before or after I go through the cathedral here? You chose before.
Let me see.
So I'm just like, oh, long route time. Like, I'm not actually trying to route this place out yet. I'm still just trying to be good enough at the game to get through every area without dying once. You really do have to be good at that. Like, you have to be really good with knowing all the different enemy patterns and everything like that, so you can dodge whatever the hell comes your way. Increase my melee distance. Increase distance. So I shouldn't be doing soldier pants. Does also lessen the movement speed. You know, that's why I'm still kind of keen on the idea of like Pizza Rogue 2 being like a liberation style game. To be able to properly pull off like a nice, funny Metroidvania that has permadeath. Like, it would incentivize you to.
So how is this game not a roguelite, or is it?
Oh, it's not a roguelite because you don't like you can save and quit at any point. Like,
I mean, you can do that in Hades
I guess, yeah.
and save and quit.
Yeah, but it's also not built for like a run. You can call it a run because it is a run, but like it's not built to be like, yeah, you're gonna do a run of this game. It's like you're gonna. Oh. It's like you're going on the adventure to get to the end of the thingy. Like. Is the chest up there, but I can't grab it. I can try again, but also apparently like a ton of enemies I just haven't seen before in this game. Like I haven't even finished my codex yet, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah.
They gotta be somewhere in like the desert slash ice biomes, because those are the two newer ones that I just don't expect often. But I want to be comfortable at the other biomes before I get comfortable at doing the thing. Sorry, back to what you're saying. I'm like, I guess technically, yeah, it becomes a roguelite then.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. Oh, there's also the idea of in roguelites, typically you don't re-get like entire classes of equipment that drop in, similar to an RPG. And you don't have to go through the whole like troublesome process of leveling up those specific pieces of gear.
Uh-huh.
In this game, you absolutely do. Every piece of gear is different, built towards a different class. Certain classes actually start with certain gear sets too. As you run through, each piece of your gear can level up. You can swap out your gear. Like, you can't choosably swap out your gear. Like, kind of like if you were playing Risk of Rain and just at some point in the middle of the run, it was like, hey, do you want to use Captain's primary instead? Or like, hey, do you want to pick up, or like in, I guess Hades doesn't really have outfits either.
I mean, they have weapons, so.
Yeah, but they don't have like full outfits. Like it's the outfit. Like I am wearing all this. Oh, okay. Hey, hang on. Doug, go away. Bad puppers. Okay, so like if I press tab, I have a hat, a shirt, gloves, pants, and boots.
Mm-hmm.
Each of them with their own level sets and everything, and their own like unique stat modifiers, as if this was an RPG. Like my gloves give me a. Okay, I want to check it, but being attacked by dogs. So like my gloves, for example. My gloves give me a +4 to range damage and a, or sorry, plus +0.4 to range damage and a plus +0.3 to ranged attack speed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you don't get those normally in a roguelike or roguelite.
I mean, those are usually your world things. Like in Hades, that's the mirror.
Yeah, but this is, you have to do it every single run. And I can change out those gloves for a different pair of gloves that has a different bonus to them. So it's like, it's not quite roguelite because it's built more like an RPG. and like an RPG adventure, you have permadeath though, so your characters don't last forever. Like if you were to play Skyrim but hardcore permadeath, would you call that a roguelite?
But it's the same every time.
It's the same in this game with the map. Map is the same every time. Enemy placements and everything.
Isn't this just a Metroidvania then?
But with permadeath and like no, there's no checkpoints.
So you're talking about, so it's just permadeath. That's not new. Hollow Knight has it.
Okay, but let me think of how to better question what you're getting at then. Like Hollow Knight isn't a roguelite, is it?
No, but you just said that everything in this game is always the same.
Yeah?
Then why is it a roguelite?
It's not a roguelite.
I thought you were saying it was.
No, I thought you were saying it was, and I was trying to say it isn't.
This is just a Metroidvania with permadeath.
And randomly, it's like a Metroidvania with a automatic randomizer and permadeath.
Let me see.
It's like there is no real word for what this game's genre would be at this point. Because it takes too many systems from too many games for you to be like, yeah, it just is a Metroidvania. Because it's like the weapons you get and all the chests you open and whatnot are completely different every time. So it's more akin to a Metroidvania with a randomizer, but then also there's permadeath, and things change every single time you die, except for the world that you build around you, because you can build up your own like city and whatnot to be safe. And so like the characters have permadeath, but the world doesn't. They just respawn the enemies and chests and whatnot, and I'm like, it's there's too many different systems. What are you calling that at that point? You're still just gonna classify it as a Metroidvania?
I like how you said everything is the same, but no, some other things change when you die. Now you've confused me.
Okay. There are the two categories. Some things change, some things stay the same, right? Just like spawns and what's in them, that changes every run. Enemy group placement and like how to get to which location from where, like the overall map, that stays the same every run. That makes sense?
Oh.
What's in the stores, that changes every run. The upgrades you perform to your city, that stays the same every run.
You have fried to the brain.
You're the one who picked the fight with me.
Okay, you can win that.
I don't get what you want from me.
I don't know. I have lost.
I see. I just wanted to help you understand what was happening. But then you kept saying, oh, so it's like this, and I'm like, yes, but no, because that's not how that works. Who started this war? Plunged Skyrim into chaos.
Then I'm.
I'm wondering if my game's, like, saves are completely broken.
Oh.
Because, I don't know, I've never seen people talk about certain things that I see just commonly broken as they are for me.
Have you tried just uninstalling and reinstalling your game then?
Today is a fresh install. Like, I need a fresh save, but I'm not willing to go through it yet.
I see.
Because I wanted to play characters like the Alchemist.
I see.
Oh. If I do a fresh install, that's gonna be so much harder to get to the Alchemist. I guess I could speedrun it. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if people are gonna be like, that's cheating.
Is it cheating you?
If I use the actual speedrun strat, then
I see.
pretty cheating. Because the core speedrun strat is to use the get unstuck button to just run away from everyone.
Oh yeah, you're right. Just fly, essentially.
Commonly break out of the boundaries, and like, you don't have to do the upgrades or anything to anywhere.
It's not like you don't have to, it's you just choosing not to. Or unless they're required to unlock certain areas.
Yeah.
I see.
Like, to get to the Frigid Fjord, you're required to repair the bridge, which is 100 wood. Or you could just use the get unstuck button. So that's what makes it a little weird, because like the chests and items that are in them will be different every run, but the world stays the same, including upgrades like the bridge chest, like the bridge. Like if you upgrade to have that bridge there, it'll just always be there in every subsequent run. So it's like you take the character progression of a roguelite or roguelike.
But just for the world.
Just for the character.
Does the bridge not stay built if you change characters or something?
No, it does. But that's what I'm saying, is the world doesn't have the roguelike progression other than the chests respawning and changing what's in them.
Well, there's the roguelite portion of, hey, you do get something that carries over, so you don't just lose everything, and just, never improve ever.
But you
Game
don't...
gets easier for you in some ways.
Not really.
Building the world doesn't help?
No, it allows you access to new areas, but it never makes it easier.
The shop or nothing makes it easier?
Okay, building the shops, I guess, can, make it easier. Thinking about that one. Man, I don't use the shops, like, ever in these practice runs. Because usually it's not... So that's one of the things that's broken, is there's a start called the guild start, which is actually the one that I'm using right now, where you start with a boss fight, but you get access to the Traveler's Guild, which is supposed to have another, like, a third upgraded set of shops that only gets upgraded by doing runs. But I've never seen that place work. Not once have I actually been able to buy something from that place. So I'm convinced it's broken.
See.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm referring to. With like, man, I need to get over it and make a new character save in this game at some point. Maybe I'll do that in the major update. Maybe I'll wipe my save slots and start anew. Whoa, wait, what did I do? My potion is different. It's blue now.
I don't know. What did you do?
It's like, there's the big bomb jar. I need to see what that actually says it does. Okay, collection item. No. Okay, so I need tech 2 out of 2. What I need. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, maybe it's because it leveled up? Because now it is a big bomb jar, not a bomb jar. But yeah, I do not think there is any one way to, like, explain this game by saying it is this kind of game. There are a bunch of different systems that play that change or don't change things. Oh, it changes based off of my scroll. But it doesn't randomize based on the different scrolls I have, which I kind of wish it did. I should note. Feel like right now it only takes from scroll you up, but if I have like ice, fire, and poison scroll, it would be nice if my potion change while I throw them to be either ice, fire, or poison. I guess it should work the same with any weapon too. If you have a chance to do the thing,
Mhm.
it should just chance on that, like one of any of the things. Boss fight time, because you told me to clear out this. Ooh, a lichen though. Buddy? Oh, okay. Nailed it. Whoops. Music decided to play twice there. Ooh, increases damage. Oh, so are you able to see my screen or no?
I can see it.
I wanted to show you the thingy I was talking about for the menu. And turn certain things on or off. Except, oh, there we go. That one works. Okay, so you see the woodcutter's axe on my back?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I do this, I can actually turn off the per item thing.
I see.
You can see the little lantern at my hip.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was like that's what I was suggesting for the road.
I see. Well, since runs are meant to be faster anyway, I don't think it's something we should worry about.
Okay. Then I will not worry about it until we are like well done 1.0. Oh, I know we were talking about this yesterday too. I don't know how. Hi, sir. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know how much you care about it, but like I was talking about it yesterday, so I could talk today again. I finished watching the Pirates software drama thing.
Oh, okay.
So it kind of just boils down to the man doesn't know how to take blame
Uh-huh.
and like keeps I guess the best way I can word this is he keeps acting like he needs to be that guy,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this does increase L3, but I look so stupid. So the incident was like the actual spawning incident was apparently a hardcore World of Warcraft thing
Okay.
where he just refused to take blame for like a bad call thing that happened,
Mm-hmm.
which led people to do their thing. Anytime anyone gets a hint of like this man did bad, it's like, oh, but when did this man do bad in the past too?
Yeah.
So they did their digging, and yeah, they found that he had like done it before in the other like newer MMO that's upcoming, the Ashes of Creation,
Okay.
where someone had pulled a boss that you're not supposed to because it can like insta wipe, and everyone was like really mad at them. He found that it was him, and then he immediately started shifting the blame to other people.
How far ago was this other one?
It's definitely within the last 2 years.
Okay, that's
It's
kind
recent.
of a good way.
That's what?
Okay. I was like, okay. It's
Yeah.
2 years ago. I'm like, man, they digging.
It's I don't think it is 2 years ago. I'm saying it's within the last 2 years, as in like Ashes of Creation only actually no, it would have to be within this last year. So like
Alright.
2024 last year sort
Alright.
of thing. Because I don't think he was like doing raids in Ashes pre 2000 or pre 2024. But there was that one that he like got called out for, and then the big one that he got called out for was playing through Animal Well.
Uh-huh.
So there was like supposedly Animal Well has one of those endings
Oh, like
where
like
it takes
sacrifices or whatever.
it took like the entire community like over 2 weeks to solve it.
Uh-huh.
And he has a video that is so this is where this is going to get a little bit more complicated, but like
It's like one of those map hat videos where like I did it, but it was actually everyone else.
kind of actually, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So his explanation was that it was a 7 hour like edited version of an over 80-hour VOD. Like it was like a week's worth of VODs
Okay.
where he was like playing and doing the whole secret stuff with the community and whatnot. And so yeah, it's like okay, that I can kind of see, you were part of the community like doing these things. And then someone on Reddit pointed out that he was like even so still kind of just solving things like in the actual VODs. Like the dude went through the like weeks worth of VODs for certain key moments. And yeah, it's like the community might have like just figured it out and just started talking about it online. And as they just started talking about it online, he would like suddenly get an idea to do something new that just so happened to be the exact right answer out of a series of like 50 different answers.
Nice.
And I haven't seen a response from him yet on that one, but I'm just like, I like watching drama, so I'm sure I'll get news of it eventually.
Oh yeah. Apparently the what's her face, Illuminati got one more video that was like the final video or something. So that's also out there.
She made another final video.
No, the other dude, the other Ben.
Oh, wait, okay, so he posted an update on the lawsuit?
Yeah.
Nice. Have you, like, do you know what it is, or?
No, I mean, I just saw it and I recommended, and I was like, oh hey, I remember you us watching, and then yeah, it's all there. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, Illuminati's definitely had some way bigger drama to her than, like, yeah, Pirate Software is kind of funny to be listening to this man, like, deflect
It's like
blame
he's
the
not
instant it
entirely
happens.
wrong, but he's also not entirely correct and is acting entirely correct.
He, again, he's acting like he needs to be that guy.
Yeah, so it's not like he's like committed some actual like bad things.
No,
Illuminati has actually done bad things.
yes, I want to stress enough that, like, he's not a terrible person, still. You might have done some things that are like, yeah, you probably wouldn't agree with this, and you probably shouldn't behave like this. But, like, it doesn't make him a terrible person, it just kind of makes him a personality. And it's like, some people like watching that personality, you know? Like, if you enjoy watching him, then enjoy watching him. I don't give a shit what you do. Okay, Snowy, one or two?
One.
Alright, new questionable route it is. I should also say, because I am streaming and I want to stress this fact too, don't hate on people for like the weirdest, stupidest thing. Yeah. Like apparently
Oh man, some people just be like that though.
yeah, but like
For existing, I mean.
Pirate has apparently been getting death threats about it all, and I'm just like,
Bro,
that's too far. But also, this is just a me thing. I'm questioning how much he also exaggerates things.
I mean, he's a streamer. That's all. That's all we do.
But like, how exaggerated are they? Is what I need to know now. Because clearly, I can't take him at his word for certain things, like talking about the whole animal well thing, being like, ah, yeah, he just so happened to be the one that solved this thing that took the community. Like, there's like at least two puzzles where they're like, yeah, the community took like weeks to solve this, and he's like, what if I just had an idea in the VOD, in like the actual all like the unedited VOD.
Mhm.
And so it's like, if he's defending that one hardcore, then yeah, I don't know what to think. It doesn't help that this man is like incapable of taking any kind of flack. There was, in fact, one of the clips that I saw that like made me laugh the most is oh,
They.
that was such a good run.
Uh huh.
Oh, I'm so mad now. What do I get for not paying attention? So one of the clips I saw him get flack for that like made just genuinely made me laugh, and I'm like, I can't tell if it was scripted or like if he just did it for the funny on stream.
Mhm.
Oh, I chose a mage this time on accident? Cool. I guess I'm a mage, right? But yeah, there was a clip of someone going into his stream and being like, this guy sounds like he can't take criticism.
Uh huh.
And his first response was like he read it out and then he's like, this sounds like you need to talk to me about it in the unban requests. And permaban the dude. And I'm just like, well, that's that's a little harsh. Like the warnings exist. But again, I can't tell like how much of this is like scripted or for content's sake.
Yeah. Sometimes it's
And
someone you
like,
know, and they like. Sometimes it's someone you know, and then you ban them and you make a clip out of context, and it's funny, right?
yeah, and it's like I also can't tell how much of this is like just him being a personality, I should say. Because like there are definitely people who know how to act off camera, but also know how to act to be funny on camera. Like
Yeah.
the easiest example ever is got to be like Jay Schlatt, right? Where it's like,
Mhm.
you've seen the clips of that dude, but it's like everyone that ever talks about him off stream is like, yeah, he's not a bad guy. He's funny. I like him.
The Gordon Ramsay, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And so it's like, how that's the other question now, is that like this part of his personality has never really been called out until now, but it's seeing what he does with being called out and like how people talk about him off stream that makes it like
Mhm.
it's that'll make or break the character, I think. Also, hey, at the guild if you want to see why it's broken. So this is the place that's supposed to level up in between each and every run, right? Like this entire little area. This is the accessory shop for said guild. I would like to buy accessories from the guild shop.
Whoops.
Yep. Again, never actually seen it work.
Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do a character for streaming. I'm not. I don't have that sort of energy.
It's you don't always need to have that kind of a character.
Yeah. I mean, not every streamer does. I'm just saying, like, I could not be one of them.
Yeah.
You kind of want to be one of them.
I can kind of get away with it. I really need like a group to push me into the improv scene though.
Yeah, you need other people who also want to do that though. Yeah.
That's why I like playing Helldivers with friends, because then it's just like you let the funny out every once in a while. But I can also have streams like this where it's like you get to see the actual like non-content generating side of me, where I'm just chilling, man. I'm playing a game about being a wizard with a magic gun.
Wizard with a gun. It's a game.
I did like Wizard with a Gun.
I mean, have they added more content since or not?
Not that I know of.
Damn.
Didn't their studio get shut down?
Right. Yeah. You told me about that. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't it worse than that? Their studio like got bought and then shut down again because it was one of those.
Whoops.
Either that or their studio wasn't bought, but they just couldn't like actually make enough to sustain.
Come on.
I mean, it makes sense. Wizard with a Gun was like
Okay.
so. This is the other one that like he Pirate Soft kind of has the right take on this. He just and does not know how to word things properly for like.
Are you talking about the whole like game controversy that he had?
No, I'm talking about one of his clips talks about like how game studios actually like make money on their big risks, which is by like making making a bunch of like smaller games in between, and then you take the risk and make the funny big one.
Uh-huh.
And it's like I feel like Wizard with a Gun was trying to do that, but then marketed Wizard with a Gun as the risky one.
Oh, okay. I came across this big game for me because I got an animated trailer.
Yeah. But like it gameplay and like programming wise, it did not feel like it was supposed to be something like new and innovative, if that makes sense.
No, it was a little clunky still.
Not only was it clunky, it felt more like one of those things where you just take a bunch of other like different little mini parts of a genre. Yeah. It's like it definitely came across as that in feeling, but not in marketing.
Yeah. Black currant tea, pretty good.
Nice.
Definitely needs. It's one of those that should go with honey though. Alright, I'm gonna be done here for today, so I need to take a picture of this and send it to my client.
Let them know how it's coming along. Do they really care about the time limit at this point, though? I guess it's more so just showing that you are still working on it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping them updated because these take me half a year apparently, so I need to be like every time I make good progress, I'm like, hey, progress made. I should have charged higher for this, but also I was like, I'm gonna take forever. So here I am, taking forever. So I don't mind that I'm not being paid as much as I probably should be, because I get to take my sweet time. I need a better background than my. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, have you like glanced over at my like stream every once in a while?
A little bit.
No.
A little bit, but I have you in the short feed one, so it's like I kind of messed up that view today, which means I can't really see what you're doing as much.
I see. I was gonna ask, like, man, how does this look? Because I'm guessing it looks not that good.
I mean, the camera angle and everything is like, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just out of focus. So for you, when it's small, actually, yeah, you probably don't notice it because for you, it's kind of small.
Oh yeah, when I'm looking, man, I don't notice a thing.
Yeah, but I'm sure for the people on my end, it's kind of out of focus a lot. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the camera because I'm done with it. And I can put it away now. I also need to clean like all of my screens are all nasty. Picture. I'm actually pretty close to done at this point. It's all like decorative. It's like all like the carvings, markings, and like flowers, which I mean will take me a little bit, but the bulk of like the base is there.
Good.
Like two more
Are
days
you
sit down.
gonna like? Are you switching to doing like tablet art for now or something?
Nah, I'm done. It's 9:30.
I see. I have a thing, by the way, I'm tempted to do for stream. But I kind of want your opinion on once you're done.
Okay, pick sent. All right, chat. Tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow's Friday, right?
Yeah, it's game day.
Robert wants to play Helldivers, and I want to play Helldivers with Robert.
I see. You're gonna be playing Holomento A.
Probably.
Alright, well, I'll probably either play Balatro or be off packing, doing things. So.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that my sewing needle? Yo, yo, I've been looking for this.
Nice. When you are done stream, can I have like 5 minutes of your time to talk to you about a thingy?
Yeah, hold on. I was like, I just looked down at my carpet and I was like, what's that shiny thing? And I'm like, yo, is that my sewing needle?
Uh-huh.
Okay, there you go. I stuck it in some clay. Yeah, the wrap up first. Okay, Chad, tomorrow, as I said, either Balatro or nothing. Maybe I'll just stream my like 20 minutes of AFK. Who knows? I'll try to stream. I'm thinking, I'm like, yeah, probably Balatro. So, you can follow me for more, social media, where I post all the art things. I've been kind of bad about it this week, but also, like, I'm like, do I feel like it? But I also made a post 2 days ago, so I'm like, but I put a star on there. Thanks for coming. See you guys next time. I guess I'll raid Seaweaver because I'll be going for a little longer.
Oh, I'm definitely
English.
going for longer.
Yeah, okay. We shall raid the Seaweaver.
I'm going for like another half an hour at least.
Oh. Oh, you know what?
Hmm. You were cutting out and roboting terribly, man, so I could not understand a word you said.
Hello?
Hello.
I've been muted this whole time.
Oh no.
Well, I guess this VOD's not gonna exist on YouTube. Not gonna post it. Alright, see you guys later.
Whoops.
Well, I mean, it's not like it was the greatest stream of all time anyway, because I was gone for like at least 15 minutes looking for a package.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one can go into the void.
I would like a bit of the attention whenever you are ready.
Yes, let me go pee and get water and wash my hands. Not in that order.
The run has been made. Oh, the run has been made. Yes. the washroom as well, chat.
Okay, hello. I am back. Hello? My audio broken? Hello? I see his game is paused. I must have come at an inopportune time. Guess I'll open this package. There's the two. Oh, a little more washed out than I thought they'd be. Practice, though. Dora, like level orange, and I thought Axel. Up his hair a little next time. Probably have like the same hair color. I had a lot of food chains than I thought.
Ow.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Are you back? Oh, hello, me man. Okay. Are you back, Snowy?
Yeah.
Oh. I have one small bit of news before I do the questioning thing.
Okay.
I got the funny item. The run is officially broken.
Nice.
All my projectiles home in on enemies. Okay. Question, though.
Okay.
So, you know how I've been trying to find like more ways to make my streams stand out?
Yeah.
Well, there's also the other thing with you anyway, of how you don't like that you're working on stream and I'm not. With like art
It's more
streams.
so the when I need you to answer a question, you are always like, "Nah, I'm being shot at."
I see.
Yeah.
So you don't want me to also be working on stream?
You don't need to be working, but I want you to be available when I need you to be.
I see.
Yeah.
How do I don't know how to fix that one, man.
Either play a game where you can be more chatty, or like hit pause. Whatever. Instead of being like, "Oh, I'm being shot at for like 15 minutes," and then I'm like, "Okay, I'll go do something else." And then by the time you're done, I'm like, "I'm doing something else now, man."
I see. What if the pause like just wouldn't help at the moment though? Like being in the middle of pressing the dodge button during one of the hardest boss fights of my life was one of the times that you got mad at me for it. I'm like, man, I don't know what you wanted from me there.
I need your attention because I'm doing things for you.
I see. It also doesn't help that you're like, let me send you this photo in DMs only, specifically, while I'm streaming this, and could be streaming it to you. You're just like, let me make you go out of the way to see this thing. when I could just stream the process when you could just stream the process to Discord and then I could see that way.
I mean, sometimes when I do stream Discord, you still don't see it though, y'all.
I don't know. I saw the train dudes.
I mean, like, it's been better, but, like, sometimes you still have to be like, oh, I gotta pull out the stream still because I don't have enough like, monitors or whatever.
You know, well, that one will also be fixed, like, I guess, at some point in the foreseeable future.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
Yeah.
But I had an idea for how to make the casual streams more unique and still make me work through them.
Uh-huh.
I was like, what if I just actually did my QA job?
Well,
Like, what if I set it up on stream so that on, like, the... You know how I have that little left-hand side strip where you are? What if that strip showed, like, my checklist of things that I normally test when I test a new game and do QA for a new game? And just, if I'm allowed to play and stream the game or I want to do the QA, because I like doing the QA for fun anyways, with things like this, for example. It's like, what I could do is just do my QA job while I do this.
I see.
But I guess in that case, it would make me more distracted, not less. Because I'd have to be writing down my notes. Yeah, that's why I wanted to know. I'm
But,
like,
like, maybe?
I see.
I mean, given your track record with games, a oops, I broke it counter would be nice to have.
Okay, that'd be pretty funny to include as well. Like, the bugs discovered counter or something like that, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a way to, like, track and have that set up to, like, hotkey, though.
Well, you have brain cell. You could make them hotkey brain cell.
Could probably hotkey brain cell.
Uh-huh.
Or just set it up on my own tablet version of where I just hit, like, the one button and it auto adds.
Yeah, you could just tap on the screen, just add one manually whenever something happens. Whenever tap.
Yeah, I could do that.
There you go.
I see. I will think about setting it up because I also have my... Like, I would want that to run on my Steam Deck. And just have the Steam Deck feed plugged in. But I also need to work on fixing my chat for Steam Deck first. So.
Oh.
Hmm?
I'm looking at someone's keychain and I'm like, I don't think they wanted it to look like this. And I'm going to go check their proof and see if they caught it or not.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, don't
They
talk
didn't
about...
catch it, it's on them.
Don't talk about what happened with the keychain, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the proof. I'm gonna be like, oh, they did, or oh, they didn't. And if there's a problem, I gotta be like, yeah, it's on them.
I see. So it is on the proof.
Yep, it's on the proof.
You can tell me about what went wrong after.
Yeah.
Right now, I have one of the good runs. I need to not lose this. And I need to clear out some, like, major chest checkpoints.
The Mola whole one came up pretty nicely. He pinging around.
I see. So that's the other thing I thought about is uh doing like vendors versus artist alley for my own stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, vendors would definitely make it easier for me to sell things like models and whatnot. But
Yeah.
additionally, it brings up the point of contention that you have been fighting me on
Okay.
and makes me question whether or not I should be like listening to what you're fighting me. In terms of you keep telling me not to think about stuff like keychains and like the funny puddings.
Yeah.
But I feel like if I'm a vendor, that is the stuff I should specifically focus on. Is the funny merch.
I think you should wait at least like an event or two because you have no proof of concept yet.
I see.
Yeah. I didn't have keychains until after half a year.
But you
And
had prints and mini prints.
yeah.
I don't see major like vendors having the big sections of prints and mini prints. That's an artist alley thing.
If you want like your cheap to produce item, then I guess you should do models then, you know?
Probably is like models is probably the big one. My cheap to
Because it's
produce
cheap for
items.
you because you get the printer, you spend your time printing rather than your money
Yeah.
for someone else to do the printing.
Yeah. The only such thing is I have to like print my own models to start.
Yeah.
And if I'm going for a vendors, I probably should stay away from banner regardless.
Hmm.
But like my point was, you keep telling me not to think about or worry about like keychains or like the funny merches. But I'm like, once models are set up and I'm allowed to have like a vendor's booth of my little models and whatnot, I don't see a
Hmm.
reason not to also want to include things like the keychains. Oh, that's so not good.
So you could have keychains, but just the way you word it sounds like you want like keychains like soon. You know, I don't like it's not soon though.
I'm not saying it's soon. I'm saying I want to plan it soon. Have you
What do you mean
seen
you want to like?
Have
What do
you
you mean
seen
plan?
how far in advance I like to plan on a spreadsheet or like in a Word document what my things are going to be? Do you know how long I've had the Pizza Rogue Trello?
I mean, originally it was gonna be heckin' pirate crafting game in the queue hall, so I was like, I don't know, a lot of things.
Y'all, but it's like the day I told you that I came up with Keelhull and it was no longer like survival craft thing and it was the funny card game, I'm just like that same day is when the Trello up. It still took over a year for me to then like actually design half of the later cards. But like the planning stuff was still there. I was planning for things like that, like the decoys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like I was planning to have decoys from like not even like maybe a quarter of the way through thinking up what the game was going to entail. But it's like we didn't make the actual decoys until last. But that doesn't mean I didn't want to plan them out and like how they would work. I just didn't exactly know what decoys I would have or what decoys would look like. Yeah.
Okay, so the difference is when you ask for keychains, you're asking for me and my expertise in a thing, and by the time it circles back around, who knows how much longer later, I'm gonna have to basically put in all the same effort again because it'll have changed enough that I need to redo it, or something. We've learned about a new product that suits it better, or something, and I have to like just do it all again.
But I'm not
Put
asking you
into
to
it.
start the keychain.
No, but you still have to ask me, being like, oh, I don't know, like, would this work? And I could be like, oh, but like, you maybe it would be better as a shaker, maybe it'd be better as a standee or a spring, or maybe Kuyan will offer something better down the line that they don't offer now, you know?
I see. How do we fix?
You can think about them, but I think it should be nothing like you can put them in your Trello, yes, but like don't float them by me until you're ready to actually start making them for real.
I see.
Y'all. Like if you're gonna like you can be like oh this would be funny and I'll be like sure, but like I don't know. If you start asking how well it will do, I'm gonna be like bruh, I don't know.
I
Your audience is not my audience, and I don't know your audience.
see. Yeah, but like sometimes I would just be like, "Oh, do you think a Spectre keychain would work?" And you would just be like, "I don't know. Ask me when you're ready to make a Spectre keychain." I'm like, "What?" I'm just asking if you think we can make a cute Spectre keychain or not.
I'm like, yeah.
But then I
Is
want
that
to
all you
know
want to hear though?
yes,
Oh, but then sometimes you don't like it when I just give you the yeah.
because the sometimes that I don't like it when you just give me the yeah is when you're just like, uh-huh, yeah. It's like when you're just like, yeah, I think that could work. That shows that you actually listened to what I was saying and weren't just like, uh-huh, sure. That one's a difference in like it sounds like you don't want to give attention, but you want to get all the attention. I'm just like, bro. Oh, I have to be so careful. There's a way I get up here. I just need to figure out what it is. Got it. Does what I was saying make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Have we come to a better understanding?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is that supposed to be like explosive radius and not critical rate? Oh, that might be the case. Oh, if that is the case, I've been playing Alchemist wrong.
Whoops.
Oh, probably is the case. Because I don't play Alchemist often. I'm not even playing an Alchemist right now because I don't have the potion yet. Although at the rate I'm shooting this like laser rifle, it's kind of funny. It's magic rifle, I guess. Oh, but that has the explosive. It only puts me at .2. It doesn't actually help as much. Gotcha. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, should I go to the new zone?
Sure.
Alright, let me go grab a chest and then we head to the new zone. It's there. I grab a few chests. I should finish this area at this point. On a lot of it. Oh. Alright, we head towards the new area. Time for me to instantly look like I suck. What do I mean look like? I do suck. What's up to over there?
Got any order?
I see.
Yep.
I think the other one I'm looking for when I ask about like making a thing, by the way, is usually gauging whether or not I've like actively talked about the franchise enough. If it's like fan art, like with asking about like the Destiny 2 thing as a joke, I was just like it's more of a question of being like, if I talk about making Destiny 2 merch, I'm wondering, have I talked about Destiny 2 actively enough to be like, I could make fan art of this thing.
It's also whenever you want me to do fan art, you like want me to care about the thing, and I'm like, man.
I don't want you to care about the thing. I want you to like, I'm asking whether or not I've talked about said thing enough for you to be like, okay, yeah, I could see you do like wanting to do this.
You have not talked about Destiny enough.
Well, there you go. So that answer is no. As where like the one time I brought it up with Mass Effect too, you were just like, yeah, first you said no, and then you met the other two people, and you're like, okay, yeah, I can see.
Yo, but you also don't talk about Mass Effect that one.
Oh, I do want to replay it though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a stream playthrough of that thing. That one will probably wait until after the move though, because then I can do a stream playthrough and have you there for it. Yeah. And then you can grow to learn all the memes. You can help calibrate them engine. Is there a way to see what these stats are? Oh, there are. Oh, that's knockback. I see. So I do not care about that one. I do not care about stun. I care about range and damage. That's... Oh... A new world of, like, Holomento stats has been opened up to me.
Oh.
I have finally learned what the two stats that I've been questioning actually do. And they were nothing like I thought they were.
Oh.
I thought one of them was, like, crit damage? That one... So... The little explosive one. Right beside my mouse. I thought that was crit damage. That is knockback. The one below it, what do you think that one is?
What's it called?
The little swirly one.
Maggot?
That is my stun.
I see.
Yeah, I don't actually know what those do still either, like, other than the severity of which I knock back or stun, but I'm like, what does that do for a stun? Does that mean they're more likely to get stunned, or does that mean I stun them for longer? I will never know. Into the new zone! That, like, coconut aloe taste has been left in my water bottle now. Oh, I put in like a teaspoonful for a funny, because I was like, I kind of want some of the aloe jelly, but I don't want it without, like, at least water. So I put a teaspoon of the aloe coconut jelly in my water. Yeah, it worked. It was good.
I see.
Yeah, one of those things where it was a nice surprise to get uh just a nice little bit of coconut. But now I'm just like, I don't know if I was I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that because now I just keep tasting the coconut. Even though it's my cup has like since been washed.
Yeah.
Oh, is that normal? Hmm?
Yeah.
I see.
Versus.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Blue Blur Gamer. Alchemist Hood. It does increase the range attack speed, and it doesn't make my damage worse? No. I'm just like you for real, but mature, but my hair is made of fire. Your hair made of fire? Oh no, you just dye blue sometimes? I see. My hair is made of flame. Oh, hi guys. Better health regen, worse luck. What's up, big boy? Goodbye, sir. Where'd he go? Ooh, Arcade Bluebird. This game is called Holomento. It's hard to describe, but it's like playing a 3D Metroidvania with a randomizer enabled and permadeath on. That's the best I can do to describe this game right now.
Yeah, here we go again.
Yeah, so when I say randomize, I mean like every time you make a new character and go through the chests and what are in them will change. So you get random like item spawns and random equipment spawn. But the map and its enemy placements stay the same. So like you can get used to the map and play the map good and whatnot, but you're never gonna know where that one item you want is because it's not in the same place every time. God, I am shredding these nights. Like Legend of Zelda, because the places where things are always random, kind of, not quite. Oh, I guess not too far off though, actually, yeah. Oh, there is one down there. Will I slide off of this? Oh. This place makes me fear death every time I return. Took me 50 years to find out where the Master Sword was in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but like that Master Sword is always going to be there. And I guess in this case, there are some specific items that are always going to be there. Like, the Rat King's crown is like always going to be the victory thing for beating Rat King. Okay, I don't know if I'm willing to like put my life in the hands of the get unstuck button, so we're gonna go back down. What kind of content do I do?
Variety
Well,
streamer.
yeah, variety. Either casual or chaotic. I also do game development stuff. Like, very rarely you'll see me streaming that, but I don't often like to actually stream the game development process because I don't want people poking at my spaghetti.
Got a backseat when they don't know what your vision is.
It's also like sometimes I really just don't want to optimize my spaghetti, even though I know I should. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! Do you count that encounter as a horror game? Because holy shit!
Oh.
Oh, I fell from all the way like up there, like that wooden rail, and I was gonna fall all the way down, like down there, but had to like I used the get unstuck and actually managed to clutch it onto the cliff nearby. Didn't take any damage as a result. I am normally not that good at that kind of a clutch.
Hi.
Yeah, it's like even just dropping down this, I'm not sure where to go, but I have to be able to go somewhere because it gives me a chest here. So I guess this branch? Yeah, that has to be it. Oh, dog! Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, my heart is racing at like 1,000 miles an hour now because I thought that was the end of a really good run right there. And if that was the end of the run, then that would be the end of stream for the day. Like I can't come back from having the scout tech and this many buffs. Especially with permadeath, like I can't refine this thing, man. It's too much for today. But I can keep the run I have going for now. I have never beaten Breath of the Wild yet. Sorry, no, I've beaten Breath of the Wild. I have not beaten Tears of the Kingdom. Hey! Hey, Snowy!
What?
His music was electric.
Nice.
Doesn't actually say that, but it should have. +5 to damage, -3 to luck. Do I want to just punch really hard if I can punch? So stupid. Let me just, What inspired me to start a channel? I just wanted to record my gameplay for the funny moment. I can go back and clip them when I want to show them to friends, and streaming it was kind of just the easiest way to do this without having to waste a ton of hard drive space. My coat's so fancy and it's almost the fanciest. You know, I'm pretty sure I still haven't beaten this boss's, or this zone's boss.
I see.
Yeah, I'm thinking about whether or not I go to it. Oh dear me, no. Out in public looking like that? You need what I'm selling.
I should have put an explanation out of nowhere. I'm looking at the ribbons. They're here now. I should have put an exclamation point at the end of the "I got a knife." It just says "I got a knife," no punctuation.
Funny though.
I mean, it's funny either way, but I'm like, I feel like exclamation point. Yeah, I have many mola ribbons I can hand out to people when I cosplay now.
Nice. Yeah, that's the big one with streaming, is that you really just gotta be yourself. Don't try to be a personality. It doesn't work out. I guess to some people it like does. But like there's a difference between acting like someone else and being yourself but being different on screen. Does this go down? Oh, it does go down. I can go to the Ice Palace. Get the knife and do whatever the knife does. Oh, she's referring to a thing she made for going to conventions. Where when we go, she likes to do a cosplay of her mascot, the Mola Mola, or the ocean sunfish. At least her rendition of it, anyway.
Yep.
And in doing so, she made a ribbon that is that Mola that just has, I got a knife on it. And she
That was
is...
the frog one. The frog I got.
Oh, the frog. Okay, so it is the frog that has thing. I got a knife.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the frog was just for the summer trade, so.
Yeah.
I mean, the Techo's a big fat maybe, so I'll probably just only sell them for now, and then if someone asks a trade, I'll be like, yeah, sure, what you got?
Uh-huh. Ice Palace is up this way, question mark? Yeah, it's like past that door, right? Yeah, but is there still a chest somewhere around here I can open? Have... God damn. If I fell down that, like, actually died, I'm pissed. Stop trying to fall off things. I know it's icy and the platforming in this is not the greatest, but like... Oh. I tell my character to stop. He's only doing what I tell him to do. I gotta stop risking this shit. Do I watch anime? Yes and no. I don't go out of my way to watch a lot of like TV shows or movies, but if one really catches me, then yeah, I'll usually give it a good view. Favorite anime?
Yeah, what?
Mashal. Favorite anime? What was that? Cool, I don't know what he gave me. Starting with like Demon Slayer. Not something I am personally, but I can understand the. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm like, it's one misstep and I'm done. Like that. Oh, someone convinced you on Demon Slayer, you mean? Yeah, I've tried it, it's just not my thing. I think in media I'm just much more of like a comedy guy. But like the right type of comedy too, not just like not like Friends. But like Always Sunny. Really is one of those make or break dungeons, huh? Hmm?
All orders pieces have been packed, and now I gotta just weigh them and print labels.
I see.
That's pretty solid.
No, we're not risking this. You know what I just realized?
Mm-hmm.
I think Holomento has secretly been getting patched all this time.
Oh.
I'm noticing some issues that I had when this update first came out that just aren't here anymore, but there's been no word on a patch update since this update came out.
I mean, have you gotten a patch at any point?
Not that I know of, but I also just reinstalled the game today, so I don't remember anything happening before that, but like I could have easily missed it. But when you get a patch too, the only thing to notify you is Steam.
I see.
What do you mean by surpass you in seconds?
Well,
I understand that you're saying it's possible. I'm wondering what you mean by surpassing you in seconds, though. Oh. Oh. That one hurt. Okay, we have to find a way back into civilization now. Like, yeah, I survived, but surviving is not quite enough. Oh, and subs? I see. I don't really attempt to do subs. I need an editor for that. And I need money for an editor, because I'm a broke boy, man.
I have not heard of
Hmm?
them. Oh, I'm looking at the shipping things, and I'm like, what in the world is Ground Advantage Cubic? It's just regular shipping under a funny name.
I see. I twice now in this area I have saved this run with the get unstuck button, spamming it. Like the most clutch I've ever had to be. Oh. I don't know if I can or can't surpass your subs, Blue Blur. That's for the YouTube algorithm to decide. I mean, I'll probably make it to 600 eventually. Do you think YouTube would push my streams more if I played Pizza Rogue? I'm wondering if like it can recognize that sort of thing. No, because my YouTube, well, I guess I put out the gameplay trailers, so it's like if I'm the one who put out the gameplay trailer, then maybe YouTube could recognize that I put out the trailer and would then try to push my streams of the game a little bit more, being like, ah, this man plays this game a bunch or something, or this man focuses this content.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Have I tried edits? I've tried. I do not have the patience to edit my own voice. Someone else's voice, maybe, but like editing does still take a long time. And I'm just generally not someone with that like level of patience. Because, you know, severe ADHD will do that to you. So it's like, I believe I could do edits, but I also believe that I would want an editor. Oh, I see. I go back down now. It's like, I want to find the right editor, because, like, I don't want to take advantage. I would rather, you know, find a way to, like, work out a deal with them where it's like, they edit the video, they get the ad revenue.
Well, you need to have the ad revenue to do that, though.
Yeah, and that's the issue. The current issue, anyway.
You need the editor to get the ad rev, but you need ad rev to get the.
Uh-huh. So it's like, maybe once I hit 500 subs?
500 isn't monetization, it's just shop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not really.
No, but the shop could pay for an editor, is what I'm saying.
Potentially? Question mark?
It's like, it really depends on how well the shop does.
Yeah, does it work? Shop?
I don't know.
I see. Personally, it does not work for me. I see the items and I'm like, okay, whatever.
I see. I've seen it work for some people, though.
I see.
Oh my god. This platforming is going to be the death of me, and I'm going to be so mad that this run ends this way. Can you stop shooting at me? Work on animation stuff. Interesting. Oh my god, you started moving while I was in the jump, and I swear to god, you killed me. What? Do you really want me to make this? Eh. Oh, okay. I guess with mobility I can make it. I figure out how to make sparks when two swords clash. I don't know. I am not the artist or animator here.
I'm like references.
There you go. You heard it from the artist herself.
Look up other ones, see how they did it, analyze it, and then make your own. Give it a couple tries.
Well, the only thing I'm going to animate is 3D models, and it's because it's not hard to reference someone walking. Okay, I can tell you want me to go through this big whole, like, ordeal of opening that door, but I'm sorry. I'm just not going to. Oh yeah, on the top, that's Noafer. She has her doodle mola.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye. Oh my god, I dodged it. Holy shit. Where? Did that open it? That did open it. I don't know what Tamura is. Oh, is it the rest stop? Am I at the boss fight? Oh, did I make it to the end of a new dungeon? There's a chest and a big gate, so I'm going to assume the answer is. We'll find out. Oh? Oh, there we go. Alright, who's this villain? The Unseemly King. Oh, that's a big attack. He's defeated. Let's go. Oh my god. Almost with him. Oh, I gotta be more careful on that. Oh. Whoa. Well, I can't go back to the magic rifle.
Rip.
Well, I mean, have you seen this thing? Look at this thing.
Wow. But isn't your entire run dependent on having projectiles? I
No.
see. I see.
Yeah, every weapon has a projectile mode. It's like it's one of the things that I actually kind of appreciate about this game. I can
You're like all
see
funny with it.
what.
It's all funny when you.
Yeah, it's like it's really funny when you just kind of have fun and get the funny things. Oh, that's great. What is that villain from Blue Blur?
Hmm.
Blue Blur said a villain name. Oh, come on. Why would you...
What's the villain name?
Oh, Tamura?
Don't know.
Okay, Snowy, I'm leaving this one on you to decide then.
Hmm.
We give you both actual options and not just 1 to 2.
Okay.
The funny sword that I just got,
Hmm.
aka the guaranteed item drop from that king, or the random drop Colt.
You can't like check one out and then go back.
It's like I'm gonna continue with one or the other either way. I can shoot with both of them so you can see it.
Sure.
I have this.
Do the gun.
The gun also only does this when you like
Funny sword.
solo click. Okay. Spin to win is kind of funny. So do you know who Tamura is, Snowy, or no?
No.
I see. Okay. Alright, the Fjord home is done. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Do you want me to end stream?
I still got stuff to do. Up to you.
I'm like, do you want me to talk off stream to you tonight or no? Hello? I would like to ask, do you want to talk to me off stream today or no?
Well, you wanted to hear the gossip, so yeah.
I see. Okay. Well, that was the question, because it was either I continue this run until I die, or I do have to end this run at some point on stream.
I still have to do the dishes and shower, so you got plenty of time, man.
And I have plenty of time to either die or maybe get halfway done the run at not even halfway, actually.
Uh-huh.
Halfway done part 1 of question mark. What is through the pink door? There's another entrance? Oh my god, that's the beginning of the game, I see. I found the silencer.
Much cardboard.
Hmm?
There's 3 sizable boxes just sitting around, and I'm like, I'll probably use them for the desk mats whenever they show up, so I shouldn't toss them. I gotta put them somewhere, and I don't want to flatten them because they're already taped up pretty well.
I see.
Just gonna throw them somewhere in the living room.
I have finished the frost area. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, please tell me someone in there sells the shotgun. King Sword is great and whatnot, but it would be nothing in comparison to an always homing explosive shotgun.
What?
I need to find one first, is the problem. I think the QA thing I'm probably going to do today is reiterating on the Discord that the guild is broken and doesn't actually let you buy anything. Because I'm like, that's probably the one that I really want to see updated the most. He doesn't have a shotgun, but wait. You telling me the talisman doesn't upgrade if I pick it up out here? Alright, lame. Oh yeah, I don't have the Rat King's crown on right now. I haven't done the rat. Alright, let's go fight a rat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
You get one or something?
No, I took the funny talisman to see what it would do. Would you like to see it in action?
Sure. Wow. D.
It is just a beam. But it auto-homes and adds, like, a bunch of other damage on top of it.
Wow.
Oh, its damage is only going to increase as I level it up, too, huh? Excuse me. Do I have enough to start the Rat King yet? Music is so much better here. Oh, the rats! Oh, the rats. Goodbye, rat.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Alright, chat.
Oh no, I'm
I'm
not done with the dishes yet. I just finished sorting everything, clearing my bed off.
I see.
Yeah. I am taking a small break.
I see.
Yeah.
I still have not found a shotgun.
Sad.
Might be able to upgrade the shop to have one. I get really lucky.
I am off to do the dishes now. Break is over.
Wow, fast break.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no shotgun. The desert oasis. Let's go see how bad it is. Yeah, we could probably go up there. Hello?
Oh,
Hello. I have found the shotgun and the bomb.
wow.
Trying to see if I can find one more enemy to show you the funny with the shotgun. Okay, are you ready?
Cool.
The funny shotgun.
Yeah, awesome.
Let me know when.
Okay, I am looking.
Okay, so I come in here to where there is supposed to be enemy right at the entrance. Apparently,
Go.
like there's an enemy right around here somewhere. I know that for sure. I just have to remember where now, I guess. In here. Is he in the funny gear shop? No. Well, what happened? This is what I mean by I think they patched certain things without ever saying they patched. But I can't tell because there's other things that definitely haven't been patched. Like running and jumping into a loading screen is still the easiest way to die. And I'm trying not to load so I don't unload the bombs that I found. Because I was thinking of switching. So I'm like, where is an enemy? But I think I cleared them all. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot the gun and you can see the funny that way, alright?
Mm-hmm.
So... Eh.
Okay.
All of those little pink lines auto home, and then each of them has a chance to crit.
Wow.
The blue lines also do damage, but the bombs are a little funnier because they're not broken the way the guns are. So those projectiles, if an enemy is armored, the little pink lines can't actually do damage unless they crit.
I see.
Bombs can just do damage, but also have a tendency to crit because I have 10 luck right now.
Wow.
So, like, bombs look like this.
Wow.
You just wildly throw bombs at people. Oh, I haven't been here before. Village imp. I didn't miss anything. Bye. Like, that thing isn't done yet. Did I just pull the rookie mistake? Oh.
Oh.
Alright, regardless of everything else, I think these chests are my last of the day. Yeah. Alright, chat. Thank you for coming by. Tomorrow, very likely have Helldivers too. If not, then I'll have something else with Snow. If I have something else with Snowy, I'll make sure to announce it. Or it could just be one of those days where she's playing Balatro and I'm playing Helldivers too, even though we're both just alone. We'll see. Well then, everyone have fun, be safe, rest well, and of course, as absolutely always, stay coolish, my friends.